city alive with the spirit of excitement and a stadium brimming with anticipation. The build-up has been intense, and now we just...
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Borussia Dortmund versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Dortmund recovering possession well. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack.
Hold on, chance! Oh, that's not properly away. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Rice. Dortmund come away with it. Ryerson. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Rice. Ødegaard. Onto Rice. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, it's hit the post. Rice. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
Chance might have developed, but not now. Leandro Trossard. Amy. Oh, chance here. And he's done really well to keep that out. Leandro Trossard goes for goal! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Julian Brandt. Moving the ball around well here. And this could be! Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Ryerson. This is Brandt. Dortmund have the ball back now. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Leandro Trossard. Martinelli. Beaten easily here. Excellent working goal there. Well saved. Arsenal with the ball again. Rice. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Brandt. really good defending. Thomas Partey. Given away by Arsenal. Serhou Guirassy. Pascal Gross. Good vision. Just needs the composure now. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Emre Can. Ryerson. This is Brandt. Julian Ryerson. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Brandt. Is to level it. And that brings to an end. As the second half starts, it's advantage Arsenal. This is far from over yet. William Saliba. Now Partey. Declan Rice. Timber. Now Saka. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Gabriel Martinelli. Just off target.
Well, it's a respectable effort though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Karim Adeyemi. Nicely played. Brandt. What a chance. Crucial defending. Timber. Now Saka. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. He's hit that well. And it's only just missed. What a magnificent effort that was.
Oh, it is, and I didn't expect him to shoot from there, but he's got the belief in his ability to try it, and that was not far off.
Serhou Guirassy. Adeyemi. Sets it up. And that will be one the manager will want to see again. It's a close call for offside. Saka. Timber. Now Partey. On to Bukayo Saka. Arsenal regaining possession. Take this on! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. A really good interception to take the ball. Leandro Trossard. Possession given away. Jurrien Timber. Declan Rice. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. That's not a bad save at all. It's been delivered. Oh, that's not properly away. Danger averted for now. Oh, he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Serhou Guirassy. Well read to gain possession. Thomas Partey. Jurrien Timber. On he goes, terrific. Saka. He takes it on. Corner to come, and a goal here would probably seal it. But unable to find a teammate in the middle. Guirassy. Gross. And it's opened up for him. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Unable to get the shot through. Options available in the middle. The counter looks on here. Options available. And on they go. Oh, a great chance. Still problems for them here. It was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get a result here.
Yeah, one test passed, but another examination could be on the way here. Space now to get a crossover.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Saka. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
The final whistle and a...
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. total coverage.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Napoli versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. That looks decent, making progress here. Lukaku. Great chance here. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Arsenal find themselves behind as they get the game restarted. Odegaard. Now Partey. Rice. William Saliba. Martin Odegaard. Odegaard. On to Partey. Declan Rice. And he'll have a go here. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. McTominay. Lobotka. Giacomo Raspadori. Nice possession. Lobotka. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Martinelli. Denied by a top draw tackle. Matteo Politano. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Martinelli. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? Matteo Politano. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Thomas Partey. Leandro Trossard. Saka. Odegaard. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Giacomo Raspadori. Leonardo Spinazzola. And still danger here. Politano. This for the lead. And there's the goal to put them in front. So that makes it 2-1. And away we go again. Declan Rice. Martin Odegaard. Here's William Saliba. Rice. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead?
Yeah, this has been a decent half in terms of attacking display, created some good chances, played with a real intensity and a confidence about them, but conceding will have...
Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Made into the box. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seems to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
Laporta. Lukaku. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Spinazzola. Players waiting in the centre. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Saka. Pulls it back. Giacomo Raspadori. And the referee's... So the second half begins with Arsenal looking to bounce back. Thomas Partey. Now Saliba. Partey. On to Odegaard. Partey. On to Rice. Odegaard. Wasteful from Arsenal. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Martinelli. Rice. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Good vision. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. McTominay. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. He's offside, the flag is up. Martin Odegaard. Nicely kept in, that's good work. Can someone attack this? There's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Odegaard. Leandro Trossard. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku. Working hard to win it back there. Could be a chance. And just off target.
Well, it's a respectable effort though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Odegaard. Martin Odegaard. To square things up. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Lorenzo. On to McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Anguissa. Lobotka. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Strong play to keep possession. Gabriel Martinelli. Moving forward under no real pressure. That's a lovely cut inside. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Raspadori. Militano. Good cross into the middle. And it just didn't happen for them. Jurrien Timber. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. There could be a chance to win the game here. Can he finish? And that should do it! A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Martin Ødegaard. On to Bukayo Saka. Saka. Partey. Now Saka. On to Bukayo Saka. Now Partey. Saka. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. William Saliba. Possession given away. It'll be a throw-in for Napoli. Anguissa. Now, this has to be. Leandro Trossard. Lovely weighted pass. And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
He showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And that's the final whistle.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium, anticipating.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Napoli and they play Benfica.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it's a very similar look, isn't it? So it'll probably come down to those individual matchups. I think those wide areas will play a key role, though. It's so important that the fullbacks get forward and push their opposite number back.
Lukaku. And he tried to put that just where he wanted it. And that's not where it's ended up. Kurlu. The cross into the area. And what a chance this is. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Romelu Lukaku. Oh, superb. Right place. Great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Now, this might be promising. Chance to go ahead. And the shot thwarted. They decide against putting it into the box. And it's opened up for him. And there won't be any rebounds there. Gone out. Throw in to come. Vangelis Pavlidis. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Lukaku. Di Lorenzo. Tomine. Lukaku. That's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Austus. On to Di Maria. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. It's played in now. And the defence ready for what was coming. Giacomo Raspadori. Nicely played. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Giacomo Raspadori. Flag up here, offside. Di Maria. Scott McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. Chance to cross here. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Lukaku. A lot of room for them here. Good work to regain possession. Lukaku. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. That's nice vision to switch things. the right ball. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Orkun Kökçü. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. And Isa. Romelu Lukaku. Some good work to win it there. Nicely played through. That set up the chance. To edge ahead. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. Lukaku. Spinazzola. On to McTominay. Untidy in possession there. Looking to put the cross in. Laborca. Oh, that's how to win the ball. And the referee's whistle. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Otamendi. Florentino. Otamendi. Orkun Kökçü. Vangelis Pavlidis. Di Maria now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. McTominay. Romelu Lukaku. Spinazzola. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? Laborca. Raspadori. Lukaku. He's in here. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Nicolas Otamendi. Florentino. Frederick Arsnus. Di Maria now. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Di Maria. What a chance. And ready for it coming his way. Laborca. McTominay. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now, this might be promising. Chance for the lead. It's there. And into the lead they go. Oliveira. Laborca. Raspadori. On to McTominay. Stanislav Laborca. An attack of genuine promise developing. That has stopped any potential danger. Di Maria. Frederick Arsnus. A little sloppy on the ball there. Laborca. Lovely weighted pass. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Nicely played. That's a good ball. And that Nicely won to see off the threat. Stanislav Lobotka. Giacomo Raspadori. Now there could be a real chance developing. Great defending. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. Unable to find anyone with that. Being pressed here. A chance now for a quick transition. Could be something on. Now for the finish. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. To Mendy. Florentino. Has been misplaced. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. Orkun Kökçü. Kökçü. Anguissa. Has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Looks a good ball. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Di Lorenzo. Showing good wit with this attack.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
And this could be... Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Go, but there could be something happening for them now. And the threat has gone. And that's the final whistle.
is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week. It is a city where passion for football is red hot. Welcome to Naples in southern Italy. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Napoli versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Dani Olmo. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Lukaku. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. They're all doing their bit to keep them out. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
A really good pass. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Able to get a body in the way. Lukaku. Spinazzola. Wonderfully weighted pass. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Scott McTominay. Onto Lobotka. Giving it a try. Oh, great block. Delivered into the box. Almost got to be the goalkeeper's ball. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Well, Napoli regaining possession. Oh, left his man behind here. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. He must finish! Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Lukaku. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Barca recovering possession well. Koundé. Lewandowski. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Lukaku.
Well, as you can see, Napoli have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, magnificent reaction. And over comes the corner. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Anguissa. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Oh, nice ball over the top. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, as a defender, that will sink you down to the ground. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zombo Ungisa. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Very quick thinking there. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. And back with Lewandowski. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Who can he pick out? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Scott McTominay. Onto Lobotka. Well-timed tackle. And so it is. So into the second half, and we're going to find out whether or not Napoli can bounce back here. Brilliant piece of skill. Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Just the challenge that was required. Lukaku. Dani Olmo. Not the pass he had in mind. Frankie de Jong. Plenty of support here. Well, Napoli come away with it. Scott McTominay. Ongisa. Now with Lobotka. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Well, disappointing end to the move. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
As the stats show us, Barcelona have had less of the ball, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
More defending for them to do here, though. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. And teammates around him. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dani Olmo. Takes it on. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Amir Rahmani. Oliveira. And Rachmani has it. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Scott McTominay. Beautifully weighted ball. Let's fly here. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Well, spot on with that challenge. Politano. Electing to shoot. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lukaku. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Dani Olmo. And he's won the ball. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. Here's Rafinha. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Lewandowski. And the cross goes in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? And that is how to beat your opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. That's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a...
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Napoli facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Andre Frank Sambo Anguissa in midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Girassi. That looks like a good advantage played. Well, with nothing coming from that, it will now be brought back for a free kick. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Girassi. They've given it away here. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Stanislav Lobotka. Dortmund with width here. What a chance! Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. That looks decent, making progress here. The effort shut out. McTominay. Lukaku. On to McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. McTominay. Nice possession. And denied by a top draw tackle. Good job done to keep it there. Julian Brandt. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Good ball in behind. All work to do yet. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Gross. Now with Emre Can. Ryerson. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Emre Can. Ryerson. Gross. This looks promising from Dortmund. Adeyemi, unable to get the shot through. So Dortmund trailing, but what can they do with this corner? And they've gone with a short one. Can someone attack this? And it's just a little bit high.
Yeah, it is. It's good movement initially to find the space. Decent header, but just needs to get over it slightly.
Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku. Dortmund come away with it. Need to get tighter here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Militano, put into the middle. And that's how to clear it. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Girassi. Working hard to win it back there. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Matteo Politano. Lukaku. That hasn't got far. Goes for goal! Seru Girassi. Adeyemi. Oh, a great chance! A nice smooth ends thanks to nice defending. Julian Brandt. And the keeper more than equal to it. It's played in now. And away from danger it goes. Game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. And on that whistle. So the second half begins with Borussia Dortmund looking to bounce back. Chan. Brandt. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Politano. Now it needs a good ball in. Anguissa. They've given it away here. A chance to get something going here. Adeyemi. Adeyemi. Now, this has to be. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Amir Rahmani. Lavolka. Anguissa. Matteo Politano. Stanislav Lobotka. This is a lovely spell of possession. I think a try. Lavolka. Good work to win it there. Karim Adeyemi. Good work to beat the challenge. And it's a corner, and maybe the chance for Dortmund to go in front. They decide against putting it in. Adeyemi. Now, can this be attacked? The header is far too easily into the goalkeeper's grasp. Giacomo Raspadori. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And the promise of something happening is over. Scott McTominay. Julian Ryerson. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Lavolka. position, this. Trying his luck. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. To the box it goes. And that's not properly away yet. Militano. Oh, good strike! Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Rami Ben Sabiini. Pascal Gross. Julian Ryerson. Pascal Gross. This is Brandt. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Serhou Guirassy. Can he finish? Stanislav Lobotka. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Guirassy. Untidy in possession there.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Chance to cross here. And the danger is cleared. There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. It's a corner. It feels like this has to go in. Delivered into the box. And away from danger it goes. And that's the final whistle, leaving...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype. Well, no doubt about it. Gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a really good run. Takes aim! Good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not cleared away completely. Danger averted for now. Can he find the right pass? And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Girassi. Julian Rierson. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Really nice ball. He's got it on the net! Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. 1-0 then. Timber. It's with Erdogan. Kivior. And here's Saliba. They have to take it away. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. That's a good ball. Mecha. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Trossard. Dortmund recovering possession well. Arsenal's free kick here. Brandt. That's a good-looking ball. Timely intervention. And teammates around him. Saka. Firing it towards goal. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Half-hearted clearance. Rice. Arsenal regaining possession. Martinelli. Oh, chance perhaps. Not out of the woods yet. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. They're back underway. One goal apiece here. Bensebaini. And playing it to the goalkeeper. Rierson. Emre Can now. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. Decent position. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Trossard. Rice with it. Bukayo Saka. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. A the referee correctly decided to play advantage. Julian Rierson. Pascal Gross. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Might work out. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Thomas Partey. Rice. And passing it well. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And players waiting in the centre. Rice. Nicely blocked. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Brandt. Mecha. Good tackle. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Well, able to close down the shot. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Partey. And there it is. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Svensson. Here's Gross. Brandt. Well, he's won the ball. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Oh, this looks useful. Really favours this position, but the danger averted for now. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. An encouraging Arsenal move. Firing it towards goal. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Throw into Arsenal coming up.
Well, Arsenal will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a good save that was.
Brandt. Good visualisation and execution. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Ødegaard, able to get his body in the way. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Chance here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Delivering it. And putting paid to the danger. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Declan Rice. Arsenal's free kick here. Ødegaard. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Adeyemi. Brandt. Can they get themselves in front here? And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. And they're going for the short one. Looking for someone to play it to. Textbook defending inside the box. Now can they counter clinically? Oh, good-looking run. Has to be. He had to score, and he does. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Mecha. Into the final 20 minutes. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Gross. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Trying to open up the defence. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Rice with it. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Saka. Promising sequence.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Brandt. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. That's a useful cross. And he did what he had to do defensively. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Tidy defensive play. Martin Ødegaard. Well, he's certainly not alone. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in the future? This looks more than decent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And that is that. The 90 minutes of...
A meaningful occasion, and all week long the football chatter has centred around this game and these talented teams. Which one will outwit the other in a...
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. I just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how Arsenal line up. Bukayo Saka starts with Gabriel Martinelli out wide, and they go with just one in attack. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. And out it goes for a throw. Now, can he get the cross in? And away from danger it goes. Put them ahead, and there it is, the opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. William Saliba, Thomas Partey. Now Saliba, Ødegaard. On to Bukayo Saka. Declan Rice. Now Partey. Martin Ødegaard. On to Rice. Wasteful from Arsenal. Edging ever closer to goal here. Stanislav Lobotka. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. He's hit that well. It's an easy one to stop, but the dive looked nice anyway. And it crosses the line for a corner. It's opened up! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Romelu Lukaku. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Martinelli. They could level it here. A really promising attack has come to naught. Lukaku. Leandro Trossard. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Raspadori. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Saka. And that has been adjudged to be offside. McTominay. Lukaku. Arsenal come away with the ball. Leandro Trossard. The counter looks on here. Options available. Might have ended up being better than it has. Lobotka. Here's McTominay. Now, what can they do from here? Given away by Arsenal. Anguissa. Will it open up for him? A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. This is a promising-looking attack. And the promise of something happening is over. There's a chance for the breakaway here. No need to stop the play. On they go. Weighted beautifully. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Saka. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Lukaku. McTominay. And it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Jurriën Timber. On to Ødegaard. Good ball in behind. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And that's good. As the second half kicks off, Arsenal need to find a response. Saka. And unable to retain possession. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Lukaku. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Offside, the flag is up. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Surely the equaliser. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. The ball comes in. The corner hasn't amounted to much. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Matteo Politano. And they've kept it in just. Politano. Real opportunity. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Martin Ødegaard. Played to Martinelli. It's on for the shot! And denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a goal that would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. It's a long way out, but oh, so close.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Martinelli. Can he finish? It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Oh, something for Arsenal to bite on now as the game restarts. Scott McTominay. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now. Giacomo Raspadori. Promising looking attack, this. Out of play for a Napoli throw-in. Players waiting in the centre. Lobotka just needs the composure now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Ødegaard. On to Rice. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Martinelli. Martin Odegaard. On to Bukayo Saka. Partey. Rice. This looks promising from Arsenal. Oh, that might be one to talk about afterwards. Offside, but only a hair in it. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Leandro Trossard. And this might be promising. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Matías Oliveira. Scott McTominay. Ball played back to Merritt. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Anguissa. Lukaku. On to Rice. And he'll have a go here. But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Scott McTominay. Weighted beautifully. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Odegaard. On to Rice. Saka. A little sloppy on the ball there. Found nicely and in. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. Matías Oliveira. The dying embers now, and Arsenal still narrowly behind here. Time running out, you feel?
Well, what a game this has been for the neutral. It's been end-to-end. We've seen some brilliant goals, but they have been all over the place at the back, and I just wonder if they have that one last bit of quality to get the equaliser.
It looks the right ball. This has to be. And it's lifted nicely, and there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Partey. Bit sloppy in possession. That's not a bad-looking ball. It's all over, and there's...
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
And with that, the first half is underway. Nicolas Otamendi. Orkun Kökçü. Untidy in possession there. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. What a chance! Nearly a wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Stanislav Lobotka. Politano. Lukaku. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. And we're back underway at 1-0. Florentino. Frederick Arsnes. Now it needs a good ball in. That hasn't got far. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. They're getting into a good position. Oh, good ball in behind. Oh, that's magnificent! That's one of the best goals you'll ever see. Yes, Oliveira. Leonardo Spinazzola. Lukaku. Spinazzola. Moving the ball around well here. Lukaku. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. A chance to get in behind with that. Lobotka. Good ball in behind. The crowd urging him to shoot. Saved and held on to as well. Stanislav Lobotka. Here's McTominay. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Those in the middle won't be happy about that service. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. The ball taken away from them. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Di Maria. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. Scott McTominay. That has been carelessly given away. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Away from goal. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. McTominay. Need to get tighter here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Leonardo Spinazzola. Romelu Lukaku. That's not a bad-looking ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And with that...
High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Napoli.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Stanislav Lobotka. Politano. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Nice looking pass. And Napoli have it back now. Koundé. Lukaku. Raspadori. The cross is on. Lobotka. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, great defending. Well, we have to extol the virtues of Rafinha. He's very entertaining, but he delivers as well. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Scott McTominay. Raspadori. Spinazzola. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And fired against the crossbar.
Well, only the woodwork denied them there, but you sense it's only a matter of time before Napoli take the lead. They're playing really well now.
And the keeper able to hold on to it. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, nice ball over the top. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Did well to clear it away. Barca regaining possession. Lewandowski. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Oh, superb skill. Pedri. Good idea. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead might be helped out by this corner. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Raspadori. Lobotka. Oh, managing to beat him. Succeeded in blocking it. Rafinha. Plenty of support here. Well, this is looking promising. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Lukaku. Good visualisation and execution. And pushed away to safety. And the danger is still there. And the move breaks down. Rafinha. And timed his challenge magnificently. Lukaku. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Chance to attack using width. Politano. Now the manager. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Amir Rahmani. Scott McTominay. Now with Lobotka. Able to skip past his man. Raspadori. Lobotka. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Pedri. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Balde. Now with De Jong. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Determined defending. Lobotka. And Politano with it. And a Napoli throw in here. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It might be on for them. Nicely timed tackle. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. So a half an hour remaining. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Now options are plenty. Oh, it might be. Strong hand on that one.
Well, Barcelona are certainly knocking at the door here, trying to get the equaliser, but they've been denied by a wonderful piece of goalkeeping. What a great save that was.
And defending as a unit. Leonardo Spinazzola. Giacomo Raspadori. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. This looks promising. And quick thinking defensively. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Dani Olmo. The free-kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Played towards the back post. Really woke the keeper when all was said and done. Might be a chance to break. Oh, skipping away. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Lobotka. Di Lorenzo. On to Lukaku. Lukaku! Oh, a smart stop. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lukaku. Now a decent position. Oh, right in the nick of time.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Credit to them for winning back possession. Possession lost by Napoli. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Scott McTominay. Perfect tackle. Well, very effective play in possession. Must score! Was an important piece of defending. Really is of the essence. What can they do with this situation? And dealt with it nicely. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rafinha. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? So full time it is, and a morale booster. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Napoli.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee.
Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, off the post. Still alive.
And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Anguissa. And a tidy challenge. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Rioson. And the ball is with Girassi. And options in the centre. The clutches of the goalkeeper. Anguissa. Matteo Politano. And there the move ends for now. Politano. Shot attempted, and a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. And a long way out. And the body in the way. In a decent position now. Matteo Politano. And a fine tackle. Lukaku. Excellent strike. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Rioson. Mecha. Well, Napoli regaining possession. And teammates around him. Unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Brilliant piece of skill.
Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Really good build-up, but no end product. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Lukaku. Perfect tackle. Running with the ball confidently. And passing it well. Must take the lead here. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And timed his challenge magnificently. Defending. Lukaku. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. And a goal! Now they have the opener! And now they Rioson. Felix Mejia. Adeyemi. Julian Rioson. On to Kroos. Karim Adeyemi. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Well, the supporters think it's on. A glorious chance. Oh, blocked it!
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Corner kick played in. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Leonardo Spinazzola. Romelu Lukaku now. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Girassi. Determined defending. Lukaku. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Well, getting the timing completely wrong there, it must be said.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He mistimes it, and it ends up being a poor finish.
And that is going to be all for the first half. And the second half underway. It's Napoli with the lead here. Lukaku. Effective challenge. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Read it well. Mejia. Girassi. Oh, danger here. This could square the game. And a chance from the corner kick for Borussia Dortmund to get right back into the game. Well, not cleared away completely. No way through. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Karim Adeyemi. Well, it was a positive first half from the point of view of Matteo Politano. What did you make of his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Fine teamwork to win it back. Takes on the shot! And tipping it over the crossbar. Delivering it. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Targets available, cross comes in. Good piece of defending. Girassi. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Brandt. The fans are shouting, shoot! Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Working at pace. And threading it through. What a surefire goal. Now there to intercept. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Lukaku. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession.
Well, what a brilliant atmosphere we've got here. These Dortmund fans deserve an equaliser, that's for sure.
Corner coming up for Dortmund. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Terrific block. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Promising sequence. Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
Distributing it well. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Girassi. Just 10 minutes to go. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. What great excitement, and the match is level. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Oliveira. Lukaku. It's with McTominay. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Wow, marginally wide. So close. Pascal Gross. Could be threatening. Felix Mecha. Firing it towards goal. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Fisted away. Scott McTominay. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Marco Asensio. And an astute piece of defending. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Diego Carlos in central defence. Dusan Tadic plays with Filip Kostic on the flanks. And they're going with two strikers. Youssef En-Nesyri starts alongside Edin Dzeko. Marco Asensio. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Oh, bruising past him, but a good piece of tidying up. He's in here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Ollie Watkins. He has time to play it over. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Luca Digne. It's with Kamara. High quality defending. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Well, a pretty ordinary challenge. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Youssef En-Nesyri. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, threat over for now. Super piece of defending. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And nicely struck. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, could that be the turning point for Villa? Something needs to change here because they've been second best so far.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. Still trying to get the shot off. And a very good challenge. Dzeko. He has teammates around him. Boubacar Kamara. Sebastian Szymanski. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Moving into the advanced position. Still not clear. Just the challenge that was required. Very quick thinking there. Cross-fired over. Oh, he needs to clear it here. Dusan Tadic. And it's with Amrabat. Kostic. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Szymański. Now Dzeko. And a long way out. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
That's a good-looking ball. Chance to equalise. Dusan Tadic. Fred with it. There to win it back. Ollie Watkins. And there goes the... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Martinez. And here is Mings. Tielemans. And Cash with it. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Not giving him a moment's peace. Skriniar. Dzeko. Oh, that's a really good run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Ollie Watkins. Tielemans. Really good build-up, but no end product. What to like about that pass? Oh, it's a terrific challenge! Well, Yusuf En-Nesyri can be a bit of a nightmare to play against when he's on top of his game, as he was in the first 45. Stuart, your take?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of it in the second half.
Dzeko. And he stopped them in their tracks. Boubacar Kamara. Here's Matty Cash. Villa unable to retain possession. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, it came to nothing in the end. That's a good ball. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Dusan Tadic. Villa recovering possession well. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Able to skip past his man. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. And he's broken free. Ollie Watkins. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. into the final 20 minutes. Fred. Committed challenge. Beautiful pass. Really clever pressing. And the keeper had the measure of that one. Rodgers.
Well, these Villa fans can sense an equaliser coming here. Can the players respond, though?
And Fenerbahce with the ball again. And a throw-in forthcoming. And a decent delivery. And they could face difficulties here. Tielemans. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Dusan Tadic. An awful lot of green space to run into. Delivered into the box. Just knocked it out of there.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
And options in the centre. Dusan Tadic. Nicely timed tackle. Five minutes to go. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Marco Asensio. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And sloppy in possession from Villa. Dzeko. Now options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Ollie Watkins. And with that, the referee... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Is it going to be? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Diego Carlos in central defence. Dusan Tadic plays with Filip Kostic on the flanks. And in attack, Edin Dzeko starts alongside Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Effective piece of pressing. Well read to ease the pressure. It's there for him. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. We take it short. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dzeko. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Space on the flank. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Very quick thinking there. Dangerous looking attack. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Read it superbly to take back possession. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Tadic. And Fenerbahce have it back now. What can they do from here? And a chance for them to nudge in front. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. En-Nesyri. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Can he find the right pass? And fine reading of the situation. Dusan Tadic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, this looks useful. Will he finish? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. A very good tackle. Fred. Moving into the advanced position. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And he's broken free. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Dzeko. Szymański. Soyuncu has it. Kostic. Fred. Skriniar. Szymański. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Shomurodov. Dangerous ball. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And possibilities here. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Sebastian Szymański. Now Dzeko. Fred. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And cleared away. Really good attacking play. Well, no way through. So, the whistle. So, back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Eldor Shomurodov. It's with Çelik. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Well, that one has promise. Great opportunity. Fred. And he's got to score to level us again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Mancini. It's with Paredes. And it's with Mancini. Here's Cristante. Perfect tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Cristante. How about the cross? Paredes. Could be threatening. And a very good challenge. And that'll be offside. Skriniar. We're into the final half hour. That's a lovely ball. Well, nothing productive, really. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And he takes it on! And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, threat averted. Determined defending.
Well, they won't come much closer than that. Fenerbahce are starting to look really dangerous here.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Cuts it back. Can they take the lead here? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Ndika. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Trying to open them up. Nice looking move, this. Brian Cristante. A very effective challenge put in. And Nesiri. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Kostic. And Roma with the ball once more. Just straying offside. Dusan Tadic. Very effective passing sequence. It's there for him. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Artem Dovbyk. Takes the shot. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. Dead level. 2-2. Dusan Tadic. Here is Fred. Szymański. It's with Milan Skriniar. Fred. Dzeko. Trying to influence the game from a deeper position. Skriniar. Precise ball movement. It's with Milan Skriniar. Sebastian Szymański. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Shomurodov. Really good build-up, but no end product. Able to skip past his man. And struggling to get the shot off. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Fred. And it's with Amrabat. Szymański. Couldn't keep it. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. This could level it. He's foiled them on his own. Fred. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Real chance. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Mateusz Wiateska. Abdul Rahman Baba. Kenziora. Baba on the ball. Giannis Konstantelias. And there to intervene. And the keeper not really touched by that long-range shot. Abdul Rahman Baba. Good work to regain possession. Kone. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Successfully cut out. Zivkovic. Shomurodov. Still looking for space. It did look on for them, but not to be. Can they get in behind them? Could be threatening. Splendid defending. Gives it a go. The save was a good one. Cristante. With options at the back post here. He succeeds in clearing it. Samata. Angelino. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Plenty of room in the wide area. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Eldor Shomurodov. Needs an accurate cross. Paredes. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Samata. Zivkovic. Really good build-up, but no end product. Do they mean business on this occasion? Oh, he's gone for goal! Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Angelino. It's with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Tyson. and teammates to play it to. Cristante must take the lead here, and you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. This looks promising. Zivkovic. Magnificent defending. Oh, surely. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. This looks interesting. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Johnny. Samatta on the ball. Zivkovic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And playing it through. He's in behind the defence here. And the manager. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Kenziora. Baba on the ball. Johnny. Mete. Now here's Johnny. Andrija Zivkovic. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Nicely saved. Brian Cristante is with Paredes. Artem Dovbyk. On attacking possibilities. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Johnny. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Zivkovic. Return to Johnny. Happy to shoot. And that's a very good parry.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Oh, great defending. And threading it through, and he's in. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Ndika. And Mancini on the ball. It's with Paredes. It's with Ndika. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Intercepted effortlessly. And passing it through. Wonderful chance. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him. Ndika. Paredes. It's with Ndika. Angelino. It's with Paredes. Here's Cristante. Moving the ball really well here. And the emphasis is on creativity. Could get themselves back into it. Opportunity still there. Couldn't grab hold of it. Cristante. He's blocked it. Constantelias. Intercepting it intelligently. Eldor Shomurodov. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Il signor Daniele Esposito è desiderato urgentemente in biglietteria dalla moglie Marta.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Dopic. Possession lost, intercepted. Oh, moving it nicely. Pivotal moment defensively. Dopic. Can he put it in? And pushed away to safety. Promising possession this, and defensive play to be applauded. Brian Cristante is with Paredes. Dopic. And the ball's gone. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Johnny. It's with Mate. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Promising move. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Makes his way in field. Cristante. Who can he pick out? Paredes. Back to Cristante. And that is the end of the game. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good... game here. It should be.
James Tavernier. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, as you can see, they're playing with the front two. 3 central midfield players and a couple of wing-backs. It's a great system when played well, but it does leave them vulnerable to switches of play.
And the ball back with Roma now. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Nedim Bayrami. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Guadio Kone. And now with Angelino. It's going to be a Roma throw. Brian Cristante. Good work from Rangers to win the ball back. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. On the offensive. Chance to play it in. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Guadio Kone. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oh, breezing past him. He got a good palm on it. Nedim Bayrami. Dessers. Well, that one has promise. Making sure nothing came of it. Angelino. Kone. Fruitful looking attack. Must take the lead here. Roma regaining possession. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Good weight on that pass. Good movement. Shomurodov. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Determined defending. Guadio Kone. Oh, genuine chance. Can they cover up? Paredes. Good effort here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Václav Černý. That's not a bad ball. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Angelino. The delivery. Just wanted to get it out of there. Nedim Bayrami. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, it still could be dangerous. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Dovbik. Kone. Artem Dovbik. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he do it? Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Václav Černý. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And given away. Shomurodov. The first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Very quick thinking there. Angelino. Here's Cristante. Guadio Kone. And in the perfect position to read it. Dovbik. Individual brilliance. Prepared to take on the shot. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Good work from Roma to win the ball back. A move of promise on the flank. And defensive play to be applauded. That's a good-looking shot. And crossed in there. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. Suter. Nicolas Raskin. John Suter. Now with Raskin. Nicolas Raskin. And it's Tavernier. Raskin. Nedim Bayrami. Černý. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Cristante. In with a chance. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Brian Cristante. And Rangers with the ball again. Angelino. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Went in strongly, decisively. Trying to open up the defence. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Václav Černý. Roma recovering possession well. Tavernier. Played into the centre. And the attack fizzling out. Eldor Shomurodov. Oh, splendid skill. Paredes. Able to get the body in the way. They won't complain about having won the corner. And maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Excellent block. And he did what he had to do defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Unable to keep the ball. Guadio Kone. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Now can they counter clinically? Great ball over the top. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Guadio Kone. Dovbyk. Determined defending. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Artem Dovbyk. Sloppy in possession from Roma. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Paredes. Kone. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. This might be ideal for the counter. And players waiting in the centre. Good tackle. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the score. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Possession one. Can he play it in? Real chance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. In a good position to clear it away. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Perfect challenge. And support available. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. They need to get tighter. Must take the lead here. And snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Well, he's lost the ball. This looks more than decent. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Look at Digne. Here is Marco Asensio. And passing it well. He'll try his luck here. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Watkins. Kamara. Ollie Watkins. And goes for goal! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Resting like that will help the cause. Kamara. Just can't get it past him.
Well, that could have been the equaliser for Villa there. Inches away from a really good goal.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Possession one. Promising pass. A really good pass. Angelino. And a tidy challenge. Marco Asensio. Dobbik. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Marco Asensio. Ollie Watkins. Shaping to shoot. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Ndika. It's with Celik. Mancini. It's with Paredes. Artem Dovbyk. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Shomurodov. Kone. Oh, breezing past him. Crossing into the middle. Smuggled away. Ollie Watkins. Oh, they couldn't keep hold of it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Asensio. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Good-looking sequence. Delivered into the area here. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. A chance then for... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Mancini. Here's Cristante. It's with Paredes. Kone. Time to play it over. And a simple clearance, a good one. Well read to put an end to that attack. Skipping away. Jacob Ramsey. Here is Marco Asensio. Asensio! Oh, and a venomous effort, rattling the crossbar.
Well, what a good shot that was. Hit with such power, but it just didn't come down in time.
Kone.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
And support available. Well, he's been ruled offside. And possession lost by the Giallorossi.
Struck. Well, tremendous block.
Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had to go there. Nothing wrong with that, but he's got that all wrong.
Now they've lost it. Throw in then to Roma. Kone. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And space to attack. And there's the feed into the box. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. And a long way out. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Just the clearance that was called for. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Plenty of time for Marco Asensio. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Milos Vila. Ndika. Dovbik. Here's Cristante. Paredes. Well-timed tackle. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. 15 minutes left for play. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Oh, good strike! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Jacob Ramsey. Here is Digne, putting all their energies into winning back possession.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
And space to cross it. Oh, good-looking run. He cuts it back. And well positioned to clear. Plenty of support here. Succeeded in blocking it. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Murodov. Guadio Kone. Giving it a try. He's blocked it. And so into the final 5 minutes. Watkins. That's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And passing it through. That's a useful cross. Well, didn't miss by very much and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Possession one. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And there goes the final whistle.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Fenerbahce facing Aston Villa.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Boubacar Kamara. Marco Asensio. Goes for goal! But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar starts alongside Diego Carlos in the centre of defence. Dusan Tadic starts with Filip Kostic out wide. And up front, Edin Dzeko starts alongside Youssef En-Nesyri. And this could be. Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Watkins. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least tests the goalkeeper. The defence are going to have to remain focused for the full 90 minutes because he only needs one chance and he'll punish you.
En-Nesyri. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Could take things forward a notch here. Stopped by some really astute defending. Edin Dzeko is dropping off to get on the ball here. Gonna try his luck. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Marco Asensio. And into the box it goes. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Kostic. Şalar Söyüncü. Sofian Amrabat. This is Skriniar. Fred. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Options available in the middle. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. En-Nesyri. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, the atmosphere in here, it's tense. The crowd can't believe that they didn't get a penalty there.
Good work to regain possession. Fred. He's hit that well. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Showing good wit with this attack. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. En-Nesyri. On to Tadic. He'll take this on. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. A chance to level it up now from the corner. And it's not the best of clearances. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Goes for goal! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Promised so much, but has delivered little. Ollie Watkins. And possession given away. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And that whistle brings the... The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Fred. Szymanski. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. A lot of room for them here. Having a try. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
The ref allowing play to continue. Oh, a great chance. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Monza. Matty Cash. Marco Asensio. Could get it over now. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Szymanski. This is Skriniar. Tadic. This is a promising-looking attack. Could be a chance! Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
The hard work pays off. They won the ball. En-Nesyri. Now Kostic. And it's opened up! Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. Played into the box. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
Ollie Watkins. A little sloppy on the ball there. Fred. Diego Carlos. In the right position to cut out the pass. Matty Cash. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And the promise of something happening is over. Fred. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Good ball in behind. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance.
Just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating, but it's about being clinical in front of goal now and making those opportunities count.
Well, time for another go here, perhaps. This has to be! And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Dzeko. And he's got behind it! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
En-Nesyri. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. A corner for them now, and a good opportunity to get ahead in the game. The defence does its work. Matty Cash. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Edin Dzeko. Untidy in possession there. Beaten easily here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Tadic. Fred. Struggling to keep the ball there.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
Looking to put the cross in. Tielemans. And denied by a top draw tackle. Ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Cut back nicely. And that's not a bad save at all. And there goes the fight.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, your expectations?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Filip Kostic plays with Dusan Tadic out wide. And they're going with two strikers. Youssef En-Nesyri starts alongside Edin Dzeko. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Skriniar. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. A glorious chance. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Let's fly here. It needs an accurate cross. Managed to get it out of there. Oh, could be! And the keeper's hand does the trick. En-Nesyri. Take it away. Paredes. Kone. And he takes it away. Dovbik. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Dangerous looking attack. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Paredes. And a good tackle. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he put it away? And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And a tidy challenge. We're getting the ball forward. Can they nudge in front? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. How about the cross? Not to be advised giving the ball away in that position. Intelligent threaded pass here. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. It's a short one. And goes for goal! Oh, good save. Well, pressure building, another corner. Brian Cristante. And the cross is immediately dealt with. Dusan Tadic. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Artem Dovbik. Well, attacking possibilities, but really sticking to their task defensively. Genuine chance. Opportunity. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Paredes. Cristante. Guadio Kone. Ndika. It's with Paredes. Showing a real will to win the ball. Able to skip past his man. Not showing good patience. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Dusan Tadic wants to attack from the wide areas. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Paredes. Well, very effective play in possession. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Fred. Kostic has it. Sofyan Amrabat. Tadic has it. And it's with Amrabat. Sebastian Szymanski. Fred with it. Dusan Tadic. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kone. And now with Angelino. Guadio Kone. Artem Dovbyk. And an astute piece of defending. Sofyan Amrabat. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. En-Nesyri. Now can they hit them on the counter? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, he's got past his man. Guadio Kone. And providing width. The cross is on. Paredes. Now with Cristante. And a very good challenge.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second half?
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it! Fred. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Here is Fred. And the attacking options appear plentiful. A real opening now. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Brian Cristante. Now he's got to stay calm. Has eyes for goal. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Cutting in from the flank. Timely intervention. A creative look about this. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. And he's found a bit of daylight. He's going to have a go here. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game.
Oh, danger here.
Well, nothing productive, really. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they make it count?
And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. A quarter of an hour remaining here.
Chances on. Has eyes for goal. And what a magical save it was.
So the corner played into the box, making sure nothing came of it. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Now in a more than decent position. Got to it easily, the keeper. Brian Cristante. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Incisive pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And goes for goal! Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous!
Guadio Kone. And taking it away. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And drawing it back. Sebastian Szymanski. Perfect challenge. Fred. Terrific ball.
Takes the shot!
Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
And that is that. The referee blocked.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90...
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. And it's a free kick. The chance comes their way from a really dangerous position. Oh, it's still in there. He's lost it. Could be costly. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Cristante. Eldor Shomorodov. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. He's beaten his marker here. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Brian Cristante. Weighted beautifully. Well, it did look promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the call.
Well, he's just a little too eager, isn't he? It's all well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run here.
And they've kept it in just. What a chance here. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Gianluca Mancini. Cristante. Kone. And unable to retain possession. Claudio Manu Kone. This is a promising looking attack. Cristante. Claudio Manu Kone. Still a chance off the keeper. Well, it's one of the golden rules of goalkeeping. If you can't hold it, make sure you get it properly away, and that wasn't the case there. Camera. Johnny Castro Otto. Andrea Zivkovic. And Buana Ali Samata. And the whistle goes, free kick awarded. And the forward progress continues. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. given it away here. Paredes. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Johnny Castro-Otto. Options available in the middle. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. He had to get that right, and he's done just that to stop them. There's a good amount of freedom here. Gets past really nicely. And the attack is over. Really good defending. It looks the right ball. He takes it on. And that whistle. And the second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. Evan Ndika. Angelino. He's hit that well, but the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Zeki Celik. Now Leandro Paredes. And they need to be better on the ball than that. The assistant spotting a touch there, it'll be a throw. Sualio Meite. Now there could be something on in a moment, but the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the play. Brian Cristante. Now Leandro Paredes. Zeki Celik. Eldor Shomorodov. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
A really promising looking attack, but I think the assistant just about got that right. Cristante. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? The clearance is completed. It's out for a corner. They decide against putting it in. Having a try. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. They'll keep on coming. Corner again. Real opportunity. Oh, they look great when they go in. That one not so great.
Well, he's certainly confident to attempt that, but the technique and the timing, it's all wrong. It's nowhere near the target in the end.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Looking for the angle. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Leandro Paredes. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, a great chance. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
A big moment, and there might be another to come soon. Now, can he get the cross in? Cristante. For the lead now. No, that's superb from the defender.
Well, the possession stats are clearly in favour of Roma in the last 10 or 15 minutes. Now it's about making all of the pressure and all of the attempts count. If they find that clinical touch in front of goal, they'll get what they deserve.
Well, this could test them a little bit here. Could be something on. Still problems for them here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Mancini. Leandro Paredes. On to Angelino. Cristante. Zeki Celik. Ryan Cristante. Celik. Now there could be a real chance developing. Oh, it's still in there. Real chance here. Oh, great block. And Buana Ali Samata. Oh, penalty given. And a huge chance to finish this off. To finish it off here. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Gianluca Mancini. Now Angelino. Evan Ndika. Kone. Now Leandro Paredes. Goes for goal! And he's got that one away. Nicely sets it up. Good work to recover possession. The counter looks on here. Options available. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. He's in here. A quick break, always good to see. The finish, not so much.
No, what a missed opportunity that was. The speed at which they broke, though, was so impressive. Committed players forward, got into a good position, just couldn't convert.
And a cross into the area. In just the right place here. Well, he's kept that out nicely. And that is the final...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Kone. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Václav Černý. Well-timed tackle. Paredes. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Excellent strike! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. James Tavernier. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Shot attempted, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Could be threatening. Celik. Must take the lead here. And that will be a corner. And taken short. Angelino. Dovbik. It's with Paredes. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nice looking move, this. And whipped into the box. And beyond the last defender, offside. Dovbik. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, fancy footwork. Teammates in the middle. Blasted away. It might be on for them. And Rangers have it back now. Moving the ball forward with purpose. It's looking promising. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Shomurodov. And that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Václav Černý. And a throw in for Rangers. Nicolas Raskin. They could pick out a teammate. Might be dangerous. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Bayrami decides to shoot. The goal to put them in front.
And there's a turn-up for the books, based on what we've seen in this game so far. Montini. Kone. It's with Paredes. Eldor Shomurodov. Here's Cristante. Guadio Kone. Not a great pass. Dessers. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Eldor Shomurodov. Oh, that's a really good run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, the manager... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. John Sousa. Now with Raskin. Leon Balogun. Cherny. Really good challenge. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And he takes it on! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Artem Dovbyk. And delivered towards the back post. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Nicolas Raskin. Sousa. On to Raskin. John Sousa. Now with Raskin. James Tavernier. On to Raskin. Nedim Bayrami. This looks interesting. And given away.
For all away supporters, can you please remain seated after the game, and your coach will meet you at the turnstile. Thank you.
Well, as you can see from those stats, they're just not creating enough. They need to play at a quicker tempo, get the ball into the danger area and get more players in the box. Make the opposition have to defend it.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Has eyes for goal! And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Dessers. And he did well to cut it out. Now, let's see what they can do here. Good use of advantage. Rangers doing well to regain possession. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Angelino. Guadio Kone. Excellent
Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearing his away. He's got to have a go here. Superb block. Now can they hit them on the counter? Guadio Kone. Delivering it into the box. And defensive resilience there. And support available. Oh, he fancies his chances. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Kone. Dovbik. It looks promising. He's given it straight to the opposition. Artem Dovbik. Textbook defending inside the box. Nice looking pass. 10 minutes to go then. They've given it away. Angelino. And given away by Rangers. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Determined defending. Guadio Kone. And he takes it away. Eldor Shomurodov. He has teammates around him. And Rangers with the ball again. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And nobody applying pressure. And a marvellous goal! The bicycle kick special. A wondrous moment for the fans to savour. And let's never downplay a jaw-dropping goal of that nature. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And not a great challenge, free kick here. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes. Oh, he's through here! Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Nice looking move, this. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Cash. Now with Rodgers. Could be troublesome. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Angelino. Moving it forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Boubacar Kamara. Matty Cash. Here's Tielemans. Oh, this is looking promising. And nothing comes of this attack. Watkins. Oh, they have it again. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Well, can they be creative from here? Cross could be useful. But it just petered out. It's got to be! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Ndika. And now with Angelino. Paredes. Kone. Angelino. Guadio Kone. Angelino. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Ramsey. Marco Asensio. Nicodine. Boubacar Kamara. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And whipped into the box. Just knocked it out of there. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Can he put it in? Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Dogbik. Could be threatening. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
Marco Asensio. Here's Matty Cash. He has time to play it over.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Artem Dovbyk. And there's the feed into the box.
Just the clearance that was called for.
Tielemans. Here is Marco Asensio. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Oh, splendid skill. Can he do it? Well, what a stop that was. And over it comes. The clearance wasn't decisive. Ndika. Mancini. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And we will have just one additional minute. And quick thinking defensively. And the referee. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Paredes. Ramsey. Fired in there quickly. But he took care of it defensively. Trying to open them up. Effort from long distance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Ramsey. Plenty of support here. And then with a real chance. Foiling his opponent completely. And they have possession again. And the keeper will take charge of that one. Ollie Watkins. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Watkins. Textbook defending inside the box. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Beautifully weighted ball. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Great opportunity. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Ndika. Credit due, a good intervention. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Well,
Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat.
Well, Villa have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many now.
And a lot to like about this attack. Incisive pass. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Tyrone Mings. Here's Tielemans. Lucadinha.
Can the owner of the blue car
Jacob Ramsey.
please return to your vehicle? Your lights are on.
Tielemans. There could be consequences given that the yellow card was handed out to him earlier. And it is a... Second yellow, he's off.
Well, you could sense it coming, couldn't you? It's a really silly challenge.
What to like about that pass? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And he has options available. Might work out. Marco Asensio is in. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a good pass. Still could be dangerous. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Real chance. Looking for someone to play it to. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Ndika. Guadio Kone. And now with Angelino. Shomurodov. Kone. Mancini. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he's through here. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing, too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
And Marco Asensio giving it away. Oh, chipping it. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Tielemans. Watkins. A super tackle and they've won possession. Dovbik. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Happy to shoot. Ball is loose. Tielemans. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Asensio. And there goes the whistle for full.
The stage is set and the tension is palpable. 90 minutes of what should be highly entertaining and absorbing football to come. And it would take a very brave person in...
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Some good work to win it there. Here's how Sporting line up.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go...
Well, maybe something happening here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Victor Gyökeres. Looking to put the cross in. Decent looking attack, this. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Well, it was always rising, and in the end it rose too high. Gyökeres. A little sloppy on the ball there. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But that's a really good recovery to win the ball. That looks like a good advantage played. And he's got behind it! And it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. Oh, great block. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Looks a good ball. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Trincao. Promising position, this. Position to cut out the pass. Nicely played, and it's been given as offside. Trincao. They need to be better on the ball than that. There's room to do something here. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Martins. Now, what can they do from here? It's on for the shot! Very, very close. But hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Well, it looks like a change in tact here. I think they're looking to keep the ball a lot more, play through the thirds, and try and exploit those little pockets of space that they've created. They'll need to make sure that they don't overplay, but this could be a good move by them.
Morten Hjulmand. Making decent progress here. What a chance here. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Inacio. Gonçalves. This is a positive-looking move. That's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. It's not the best distribution. And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Heze. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Gelson Martins. And that'll do it. And there's the restart. Off we go again. So close. Chiquinho. Ayoub El Kaabi. This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Oh, excellent vision. Here's the switch, nice ball. Heze. Promising looking attack this, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Promising looking ball. Working hard to win it back there. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
El Kaabi. That looks decent, making progress here. Trying his luck from range here. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp.
If you look at the stats, how are they not further ahead? The amount of chances they've created, they should be out of sight by now. They'll be hoping that...
Hang on, see, they're in! And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Chiquinho. That has stopped any potential danger. Gelson Martins. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. On he goes. Terrific. It's on for the shot. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Chiquinho. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Gonzalez. Players waiting in the centre. Now, what can they do from here? Chiquinho. El Kabi. Could be something happening for them now. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass. Challenge. He stopped a certain goal. El Kabi. Chiquinho. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And the promise of something happening is over. El Kabi. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Pedro Gonzalez, and it's on now. Kept out, but for how long? It's in at the second attempt, but big question marks on the goalkeeping. That had to be pushed away from danger. Desert. On to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
Well, marginally the better side, I'd say, Guy. Control parts of the game, and they have shown some quality in attack. They'll be disappointed with the goal they conceded, but if they can hold on for the win now, they'll be more than happy.
To find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. It's a corner. It feels like this has to go in. It's only halfway clear. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper has taken command of the situation. Victor Gyökeres. And that's the final whistle.
A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to win. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name's Derek Ray. I'm delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
A bit sloppy in possession.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Who can he pick out? Top-class defending. Testing the keeper at all with that effort. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Ayoub El-Kabi. Here's Gelson Martins. Spot on with that challenge. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And possibilities here. Played into the centre. Just knocked it out of there. Fair play, he took on the shot, but he's not going to be happy with how it ended. El-Kabi. And take it away. Victor Osimhen. Here's Gelson Martins. Martins. It's a neat move. Now, who can he pick out? Spot on with that tackle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Also Martins. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Osimhen. And intercepted it. Yilmaz. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Now what can they do from here? Must be! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Ortega. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, superb skill. Osimhen. Really good challenge. Still plenty of life in this match. Lemina. On to Sara. Bardacci. Here's Lemina. Went in strongly to win the ball. Nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Chiquinho. Good idea. Is it going to be? Palmed away by the keeper. Osimhen. On to Sara. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Gelson Martins. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, straying offside, and it wasn't close. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
A chance then for... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Well, a struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. Good-looking cross. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And they have possession again. Oh, they've lost it. Incisive pass. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, magnificent reaction. Just the challenge that was required. And intercepting it. Looking move this. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. It's not a bad ball. And a confident clearance. Victor Osimhen. Well, Galatasaray a bit wasteful in possession. Good movement. Could pull one back here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Davinson Sanchez. Gabriel Sara. An effective challenge. Takes it on. He's blocked it. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Victor Osimhen. Trying to open them up. And he struck the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, still an issue here. Well, nicely cut out. Gabriel Sara. Gelson Martins. What can they produce on the flank? And they could get one back here. And a goal this time. Applying the
finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Davinson Sanchez. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Yilmaz. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Gelson Martins. Feeding it through. From a long way out. And that's a very good parry.
Well, that save has just about kept them in it, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. And take it away. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, surely! Keeping it out. El Khadi was showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. It's there for him! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Yilmaz. Could be threatening. And there goes the final. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Galatasaray up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison.
Oh, Derek, there's a chance here.
Still could be dangerous. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Romero. Spence. Now Romero with it. Pedro Porro. Jed Spence. It's with Bentancur. This looks interesting. Given away by Tottenham. Sara. And Galatasaray have it back now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. James Maddison. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it looked like a decent avenue of attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's just a bit too eager there. All well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run to stay onside.
Decent position. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. In a decent position now. Richarlison. I think they were expecting a bit more from that attack. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. And now to level the game. In it goes! Coolly converted! So back underway. One goal apiece here. Davinson Sanchez. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Here's Lemina. Roland Shalai. Agun. Lucas Torreira now. Shalai. Torreira. On to Sara. Osimhen. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Could be threatening. Job to begin with. Gabriel Sara. And keeping it out. Can someone get on the end of this? Good piece of defending. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Can they forge ahead? Well, last line of defence, literally.
Well, Galatasaray have been poor in front of goal. They're creating good chances, but just not taking them. Look at the stats. They tell you everything.
Able to skip past his man. It's there for him. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Fernando Muslera. Roland Shalai. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Here's Lamina. Sara. Room to roam on the wing. Roland Shalai. And a chance to whip it in here. It might be. And saved by the keeper. Keen to take it short here. Took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. But he's gone short with it. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Yunus Agun. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Really good build-up, but no end product. So the whistle. So into the second half, Spurs hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted. James Maddison. Pedro Porro. And Galatasaray come away with it. Very much the run-of-the-mill as saves go. Richarlison. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
High quality defending. Now options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. And defensive play to be applauded. Osimhen, able to get his body in the way. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Might be able to set up the chance. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Offside the decision. Yilmaz. And quick thinking defensively. James Maddison. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dejan Kulusevski. Oh, that's a really good run. Delivered into the box. And a good take under duress there. Did well to win the ball back. Osimhen. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. 20 minutes remaining. Has eyes for goal. Fantastic reflex action. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the outcome is a free kick here. This looks promising. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. He cuts it back. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Mickey van de Ven. It's with Porro. Van de Ven. Pedro Porro. Madison with it. Bentancur. Promising possession, this. Madison. Is it going to be? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Well, who knows, he might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Determined defending.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these shots?
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Van de Ven. 5 minutes to go. And he takes it away. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Bentancur. Madison with it. Excellent vision. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. So full time it is, and well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Galatasaray against Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are...
You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Osimhen. Nice looking move, this. Oh, he's gone for goal. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Agun. And now with Osimhen. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alex Baena. Could be dangerous. Very quick thinking there. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Kiko Femenia. Yeremi. Santi Comesaña. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Shalai. Here's Lemina. Roland Shalai. Lucas Torreira now. Victor Osimhen. In space to exploit, maybe. Sara. Alex Baena. And they have possession again. Osimhen. Yilmaz. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
They're making considerable progress with the ball. But nothing comes of it. Over the touchline for what will be a Galatasaray throw. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Just wanted to get it out of there. Alex Baena. To cut inside, the cross lacking guile and accuracy. Victor Osimhen. Yeremi. In possession, Femenia. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Agun. Can they create something from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. There's eyes for goal. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. And defensive play to be applauded. Skipping away. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And options in the centre. Really good build-up, but no end product. Jose Perez. That's a good-looking ball. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Jose Perez. And space for them here on the flank. But the danger averted for now. And the managers will now deliver their half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Parejo. It's with Raúl Albiol. Kiko Femenia with it. Yeremy. On to Perez. Can he find the right pass? Able to skip past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Counter-attacking chance. Agun. Now he must favour the cross. Lemina. Volley in the way. Baena. Cleared away. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Perez. Determined defending. And passing it through. Well, we're into the final half hour. Yeremy. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. He'll have a go here. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Costa. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Yeremy. Went in strongly, decisively. Plenty of support here. Jose Perez. High quality defending. And into the last 20 minutes. sat up for him, but not seriously troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, as those stats tell us, Galatasaray have struggled to create chances here, and that's a worry. Their attacking play just hasn't been good enough.
Well, they're in possession now. Let's find out what they can do with the ball. Takes on the shot. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Barry. Now Parejo. Santi Comasanya. Parejo. Raul Albiol here. Santi Comasanya. Baena. A very good tackle. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And defensive play to be applauded. Osimhen. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And a long way out. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. And danger averted. Well read. He could really get at the opposition. Agun. And Villarreal have it back now. Sara. And players waiting in the centre. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. And quick thinking defensively. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final whistle. Takes on the shot. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Galatasaray up against Sporting.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Superb looking pass. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. A piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Oh, he's gone for goal. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. And easily cut out in the end. Moving the ball forward with purpose. He could pick out a teammate. Can they jump in front? It looks promising. He must finish! A powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Gabriel Sara. Real chance! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Zeno Debast.
Well, if Galatasaray carry on like this, it's only a matter of time before they get the opening goal. They were denied by a brilliant save.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to open the scoring here. And he puts it away confidently. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Kuhlmann. Well, they keep passing away. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Oh, superb skill. They need to get tighter here. Surely the equaliser. Timely intervention. Pedro Gonçalves. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, danger here. An alert piece of defending. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. And a throw in here for Galatasaray. Regained possession. Agun. Osimhen. Firing it in. And pushed away to safety.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. And the pass not finding its target. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Gabriel Sara. Galatasaray will get the throw-in. And snuffing out the danger. Trincao. Might be a chance to break. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. But timely defending when it mattered. And a chance for him on the flank. And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. Schulman. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. De Bast. Determined defending. Now can they counter clinically? From long range. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Victor Gyökeres. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Well, strong hand on the ball. Lemina. Sara. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Sporting with acres of space out wide. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. A chance then for... So back underway here into the second half. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he's certainly not alone. Osimhen, but into the keeper's gloves. Zeno De Bast. And that was a very fine read. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a very good challenge. This could level it. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Very quick thinking there. Promising position, this. Morten Hjulman. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. And support available. But he's been the standout.
Derek, this could be a goal here.
Really good goalkeeping. Well, we're into the final half hour. Moving forward effectively. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. And played in. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Now what can they do from here? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And very nicely positioned to win it back.
So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Trincao. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire.
Gulman.
Into the middle, and he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. It might be on for them. And nothing comes of it. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. And Sporting with the ball again. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could be threatening. Osimhen. Room for Sporting here. Oh, surely. And hitting it from close range, but the woodwork in the way.
Well, from that sort of distance, he has to score there.
Sporting have it back. And passing it through. Osimhen. And he takes on the shots. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Could be dangerous. Well, he's been ruled offside. Very effective pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Osimhen. And caught by the keeper. Trincao. Gyökeres. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. They might be able to get in now. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. And he might be in here. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. At this stage of the proceedings, they haven't been at their best. So full time. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
El Kadi. Sporting regaining possession. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. El Kadi. The attack looks promising. Good idea.
A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen.
Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. It might be on for them. Oh, great defending. A chance to whip it in. Nice looking move, this. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Gelson Martins. And in possession, Chiquinho. Perfect tackle.
This could square the game. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Will it happen for them?
And the ball is loose.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Pedro Gonçalves. Could be troublesome. And under pressure, that was a fine play. Chiquinho. Chance to attack using wit. Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Victor Gyökeres. And he has options available. Cutting the ball back. Chance for the leveller. And a goal! To level this contest. All even. Rexos. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, nice ball over the top. That's a nice looking ball. Able to get his body in the way. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And putting paid to the danger. And Sporting looking creative here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. It's a neat move. That was going in. A chance then for... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Released it nicely. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And blocked. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Counter-attacking chance. It's a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. That's a good-looking ball. Keeper getting the touch. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. And teammates around him. Good idea. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. He needs to get this one away. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. To bring that attack to an end. Trincao. Promising sequence, but nothing comes of it. Could be dangerous. And a goal it is! But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Could be troublesome. He takes aim. Brilliantly blocked. Minutes to go in this one. There's also Martins. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Played in there. Making sure nothing came of it. Promising position, this. Has someone to play it to. could be the equaliser. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Oh, this looks useful. Can they square the game? Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
And given away. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. El Kabi. This might have potential. He'll have a go here. Oh, a smart stop. And this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
That's a Martins. And a useful cross. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Cutting in from the flank. To go in, but marvellous defending. Went in strongly, decisively. A gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Well, they have the ball once more. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Targets available. Cross comes in. A lifeline in this game, and what a phenomenon! So full time it is, and a morale. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this is... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. there to intercept. Useful looking position, you've got to say. It should be! Full credit, wonderful stop. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Victor Osimhen. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, in with a chance! The fans want to see a shot and try to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now can they make something happen? And the cross smuggled away. Chiquinho. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Feeding it through. Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And he might be through here. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, defensive resilience there. Yilmaz. Gabriel Sara. And in the right position to read it. Did well to win the ball back. And offside, unfortunately. Chiquinho. Opportunity in the wide area. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nice weight on the pass. Trying to chip it over the keeper. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? That's a good-looking shot. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Chiquinho. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Osimhen. Determined defending. Very quick thinking there. And support available. Delivered into the box. Just knocked it out of there. In with a chance. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Bardacci. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Torreira. Yunus Agun. Davinson Sanchez. Bardacci. Read it well. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Went in strongly to win the ball. Osimhen. Oh, good strike! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special goal from miles out. And played the pass well. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ortega. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Ayub El-Kadi. It's looking promising. Will he finish? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Abdulkarim Badachi. Here's Lemina. Hang on to the ball. Lemina. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Another great challenge. Free kick here. Gelson Martins. And the pass deftly cut out. Martins took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Sara. And Galatasaray come away with it. And getting the ball forward. Cutting in. What can he do from this position? A glorious chance, and nicely parried away. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Really annoying for them, couldn't take advantage. Lemina. Osimhen. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Gabriel Sara. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Regained possession. Plenty of support here. Can he put it away? Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And that's goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Quite precise enough when all was said and done. Perfect challenge. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. A chance to whip it in. Creative look about this. For the lead here. What a magical save it was.
Well, he's certainly like that, but he's now got to refocus here.
A bit short with the clearance. An attack full of promise. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. The referee correctly decided to play advantage.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Osimhen. How can they nudge in front late on here? That's the clearance that was called for. And the emphasis is on creativity. Good hands there from the keeper. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Nicely cut out. El Kabi. Martins. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Victor Osimhen. Went in strongly, decisively. Can they grab the lead late on? And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Thank you for joining us at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, the jewel of London N17. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Tottenham Hotspur, and they face Galatasaray.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Osimhen. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Space to attack here for Spurs. Delivered into the box. And away, they've got it clear. Victor Osimhen. Now, this has to be. And there it is. 1-0 already. Ball moving again with Spurs, who are looking for a quick reply. Ramiro. Pedro Porro. Bentancur. Kulusevski. Lovely weighted pass. But no, just offside.
I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Left his man behind, and he's come back at him to win the ball now. Now there could be something on in a moment, from a long way out, and denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a goal that would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. It's a long way out, but oh, so close.
And the forward progress continues. And that has stopped any potential danger. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Got room to operate in here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Spurs come away with it. And denied by a top-draw tackle. Osimhen. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Promising position, this. And that's not a bad save at all. Jed Spence. Spurs exploiting the space on the flank. Kulusevski. Played into the penalty area. But it's not coming to anything. Offside.
Well, that's lovely wing play. As the ball comes in, he just needs to check back onside. Missed his chance there.
Spurs have the ball again. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Looking to put the cross in. Osimhen, can he finish? Crucial defending. Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. This could be threatening. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Bentancur. Richarlison. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. There's a good amount of freedom here. Takes it on. The ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. The chance to cross here. Nicely sets it up. Oh, a great chance. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And we're off for the second half. Mario Lemina. Torreira. Bardacci. Lucas Torreira. Abdul Karim Bardacci. Yunus Akgün. Osimhen. He'll take this on. The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And the ball comes in. That is amazing athleticism. So close.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence, and it's worth a try because what a goal that would have been. It's a great effort.
A move of real promise now. Great chance here. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Akgün. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. And the game goes on. The ref happy with that. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Cuts it back. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Struggling to keep the ball there. Promising looking attack this. Saved and held on to as well.
The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes, and they've created some clear-cut chances too. You think if they extend the lead further, it's going to be difficult for the opposition to get back into this.
Maybe just a question or two to be asked of them here, though. Spence. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Victor Osimhen. Now, this might be promising. Kulusevski. Richarlison. Chance to deliver into the box. Maddison. Spence. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the...
Hold on, chance! In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Bardacci. Lemina. Abdul Karim Bardacci. Badaci. Mario Lemina. Badaci. Lemina. Lucas Torreira. Osimhen. Could be a chance. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Good work to recover possession. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Spence. Porro. And that's a really good pick out. Bentancur. Spence. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Now there might be a chance to level things, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Spence. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Weighted beautifully. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Not going any further for now. Beaten easily here. Can he finish? Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And that'll do it.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Villarreal facing Galatasaray.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
He's going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Yilmaz. And he takes it on! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Might really be able to trouble them here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Osimhen. It's looking promising. And a long way out here. Really good diving save. Elects to go short. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Oh, good strike. Lemina. Will he find the net? Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
Oh, he'll take it on. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could be dangerous. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
It's a fierce effort. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Defensive play to be applauded. Plenty of support here. A terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Well, no surprise there. Galatasaray have been in control over the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now can they make something happen? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Oh yes, what a pass. And he's missed the opportunity to net the opening goal.
Well, it should be 1-0, Derek. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Excellent strike! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. And space to cross it. Managed to get it out of there. Released it nicely, and he read it superbly. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. And Galatasaray have it back now. Victor Osimhen.
Oh, he's through here. Strong hand on that one.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Victor Osimhen.
This could be troublesome.
But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, he looks threatening. Makes the move to the inside. And so it is, the first half has come. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Yeremi.
Santi Comesaña.
Yeremi. In possession, Femenia. Yeremi.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Lemina. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper.
Alex Baena.
A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate.
Davinson Sanchez.
Here's Lemina.
Torreira. On to Sara. Lucas Torreira now. And on to Osimhen. Osimhen. Oh, great vision. Parejo. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And that's a straightforward stop. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, can they hit them on the counter? Well, a struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. Yeremi. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Oh, good vision. Can he do it from miles out? And the keeper there to deal with it. It's a short corner. And good use of advantage. A chopping challenge. And the referee has got to have a big think about it. Parejo. Osimhen. And Villarreal come away with it. Well, the attack looks promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Osimhen. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from
from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Raul Albiol. In possession, Femenia. Parejo. Now with Perez. Santi Comesaña. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. Now Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Going to roam on the wing. Just the challenge that was required. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. And the counter looks on here, options available. Oh, the threat is there. Well, possibilities inside the box. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was. Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Roland Shalai. And on to Osimhen. Potential danger here. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Now can they counter clinically? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. How can they nudge in front late on here? It's there for him! Off the post and back in play. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Sporting, and they face Galatasaray.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Now it needs a good ball in. Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
And he never really looked confident about that. It's a big miss. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Takes the shot. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And the corner is fired in. Only half the job done there. Not the end to the move they were looking for. There's room to do something here. And the promise of something happening is over. Gonçalves. Promising position this. Well, it's one of the golden rules of goalkeeping. If you can't hold it, make sure you get it properly away, and that wasn't the case there. Have to think quickly here. And the whistle goes, free kick awarded. Victor Gyökeres. And it's opened up for him. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Some good work to win it there. Victor Gyökeres. Pushing forward with options available now. Real opportunity. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And that's a corner, so it could be a chance to level things. It's on for the shot! And that's gone out for another one. Corner again. To the box it goes. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Goes for goal. But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Trincao. Gyökeres. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, bad tackle. And the ref will surely take action. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And he'll take this on. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. It's been delivered. That's not properly away yet. Decent looking attack, this. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. Yunus Akgün. Pedro Gonçalves. Now, this has to be. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Torreira. Now Osimhen. But he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. Yes, all the practice pays off. Now it needs a good ball in. Really good pass. And that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
It's got to be special from there. It looked on, but it's gone nowhere near where it needed to go. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, a few protestations, but nothing doing. Play continues. A chance to deliver into the box. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Oh, good strike! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
And that, to me, looks a nasty one. But what does the ref think? Lovely, incisive ball. And that whistle brings... So the second half underway, after what was a thoroughly entertaining opening period. They've given it away here. Gonçalves. And a penalty to take a real grip on the game here. To make it 2-0. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Abdul Karim Bardakshi. Read the pass well and cuts it out. There's a chance for them to go now. Mario Lemina. Nicely sets it up.
Hoje no programa oferta de Cascais comemorativos às massas adeptas femininas.
Pushing forward now to make the right choice. And they want to see a shot here. They need to be better on the ball than that. This could be threatening. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Well, we might have seen a yellow card for that.
I think it's good officiating that. You don't want to see a card for every challenge.
Goes for goal! Oh, brilliant. Everything about that was just right. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And he'll take this on. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. But that's good defending. Well won. Oh, bad tackle. And the ref will surely take action. Real opportunity. Hits the upright. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Trincao. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And the ref has played advantage here. Some good work to win it there. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Oh, cheeky attempt. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. And played back to Rui Silva. Kuhlmann. Gyökeres. And they've got it back now. And that was close, but not close enough.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think, if they nick a goal, it's game on.
Really good pass. Might have got in there, well cut out. Victor Osimhen. Oh, and he's left his man behind. And the ref will surely go to his pocket here. A deliberate action to stop them. An exquisite free kick, placed just where he wanted it to go. Off we go then for the final time perhaps, or maybe not as they continue to dominate. Struggling to keep the ball there. He's in here. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. And it's only just missed. What a magnificent effort that was.
Oh, it is, and I didn't expect him to shoot from there, but he's got the belief in his ability to try it, and that was not far off.
Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Genuine chance. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. No need to stop the play. On they go. And play is brought back now for the free kick to be taken. Good vision. And a goal to take them even further clear, signing off in style. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Torreira. Can he finish? And the attack is over. Really good defending. And the forward progress continues. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing...